Okay. Yeah, Johnny, how are you? That's done thing. I need to get a new. I literally live opposite a computer exchange. I could just go in there, but we're gonna do that. We're gonna. No, we're doing this guy. This guy. Let me do that for you. Not too bad, man. Not too bad. I actually think instead of this, that accelerates. I think that is better. Um, yeah, because this thing, yeah. Ah, I mean, yeah, 'cause you also want it to be the closer one to you. Yeah, mate. How you doing? Thank you, Chris. How you doing? Wait, get in there slowly, slowly. How you doing? How you doing, Callum? You're Alex. How's everyone in this fine day? Yeah, it's happening. We just got a it's a long old journey. Long old journey. Yeah, we're getting there. We still got a while to go. Um, Still got a while to go, but we're getting there slowly but surely. Um, just really trying to find you. A lot of stuff now is coming in. I mean, the dinos have unlocked so much gameplay. I mean, I'll show you in a bit. That is just to making one root motion utility fit change, and we should get the rotational stuff for the dinos cool. Then I can tweak the animations. Then I can move on to that climb grounds once that's in and really tweak that behavior. Stuff is gonna keep getting better and better. And then what else do I want to get done today? We got some input stuff to fix. Then I want to do the IK for the climbing. No, I don't think that's Cullen from Star. I think that's just one of the backers. He's in the Discord. Oh, it crashed. Oh, yeah, no, that's the game. We really wanted to have a AAA look and feel to a parkour game. Nice to meet you. Thank you for you'll see coming in streams, interacting, everything means a lot. No, trust me, people have. I don't ever put it against anyone that does. Yeah, I need to get back up top. I want to check this change has helped. Weird, probably yeah, the IK is a bit of a mess, man. Okay, so um, nice. Okay, yeah, the IK is a little bit of a mess. Because it goes back up there, which makes sense. Like, completely makes sense. So I've got to fix that. Oh, it does tons of funky. I've not really, but it's too much effort into it. Okay, well, the section is doing what I wanted in terms of when I drop here. It picks up this guy now, which is correct. The IK is crazy. I will fix it and say, see, mad. Well, I will fix that. All right, cool, nice. Okay, the other thing I wanted to just fix on, yeah, the IK is getting mad. Right? I don't know what's going on. Wow, it's crazy, 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 super weird. Um, yeah, nah, it makes sense. Um, yeah, I want to try and get it. There's a case where it can't. That's a weird case. Okay, no, yeah, the animation stuff is all wonky, so don't read too much into it. Okay, that behavior is what I kind of wanted. I need this whole thing needs. It's a bit of a mess. I'm gonna lie to you. Okay, let's look at the IK because I'm not looking at sound like this. So what is it actually doing? And then yeah, then let's fix some of those input stuff. Let me move this guy back up top. Yeah. Uh, so there's a lot. You can join the Discord. Let me put a link. Join if you join that. We're gonna drop on wishlist on Steam very very soon. And with that will come a roadmap and a lot more info and a lot more frequent like organized updates about the game. But for that, you can ask questions and we stream every single day. So okay, so ah, it looks as though okay, interesting. So it looks as though I drop. Oh, Yeah, it really does break the body a little bit. I mean, can I? A lot of tweaking. I mean, I need to really, really improve this rig. I don't want too strong of one. I mean, I think it's partial also the speed, but I've cooked that drastically. Still has a bit of a drastic, but maybe I can get that with a rig, some stricter rig behavior settings. Oh, that might be. Hold on, that might be quite cool. Let me try to do that. Let's do a little grab, drop, grab. But you guys can sort of see how dinos have opened up a whole new level of gameplay to me. Like it's very janky because the rotation's off. Yeah, I need it. Yeah, no, but that's what I'm gonna fix today. I'm just working on the logic of the launch and stuff. Damn, it's quite hard. Ah, but you could just what I'm just trying to show is like what you can now do gameplay wise. God, this is no. Oh, it's funny. I gotta change that setting. That's real time. That's real time simulation. It's not baked. All right, that's okay. It's better. I'm still not happy. I'm gonna redo it all. So okay, because I think it needs a whole new rig. Um, frankly, uh, that empty event graph. You love to see it. Um, yeah, that's much better. There you go. Cool. All right. So I just need to redo this whole rig really and get a lot more control over each and every brand because it still has like I mean, I don't, will it move? Will I move this geezer? Let's see. Power got connected to them. Like, yeah, it still just doesn't have the constraint that I actually need it to. Plus, it needs to get to the thing the grab a bit quicker. Like it needs to actually, I need the full to recognize that it's going to grab something as well. So there's a lot of elements in that. But for now, it looks a little tired. I mean, let me kill the other thing I need to look at quick. That actually is the hand physics. Um, Let me. The hand physics, whether or not it's turned that on or. Oh, it comes. Actually, a lot smoother. Ah, okay. I mean, that looks alright. I mean, it's not fine. Like there, it's a very slow transition in. This is partially why I wanted the quicker grab. Um, Same for like, I was looking for like run ups. Yeah, that looks okay. He really didn't make that well. Um, okay, and like vaults onto stuff, fine. Climbs onto stuff. Yeah, I imagine those are actually fine. Same with vaulting, because it's a very much like a place. All right, no, cool. That's fine. It's mainly for the grab then. It looks okay. The one case that looks dog is when you climb very close to it, like this, because it gets caught. So like if you're like here, your hands get caught in the thing. Now this is when I'm potentially thinking maybe because that only happens really on those climbs. Maybe for those climbs, we're better off. Let me. Ah, so I only do on the grab. Let me try this. Hey Dave, what's up? We mean to ask, I'm sure people already asked, what's your thoughts on the new motion matching project? I know for sure I got my thoughts about it. Yeah, no, it's cool. I mean, obviously we've been using motion matching for a very long time. I think it's just gonna help up the standard for a lot of creators. Um, I think people slightly underestimate the um, like what motion matching is and what it's useful for, and like the pros and cons. Um, but for us, it'll be still all our own mocap. Like, because the system has technically been all that's really happened is the animations have been released. Like, we've been using Unreal baked motion matching since like for a couple months now. Um, it gives a good example of some best practices for how to approach like strafe movement and stuff like that, which will adapt some bits and stuff from there. So if anything, it just for us just gives us pipelines like what are the best practices for certain ways to go about stuff. But we already kind of do. Yeah, that is the absolute sad part, right? Because it's exactly what you're gonna say. It's the base will just shift, right? Like Unreal has this very like specific look. Like you can look at something and be like, "That's made with Unreal," and like when you look at a game and you see they all use ALS, they all look like this. But now they'll just use all the sample animations, so they'll just look like this. It wouldn't necessarily change anything unless you have your own pipeline. Um, so you'll just end up with a lot of like the motion matching base is the locomotion, and then that's about it. Um, Yeah, like no one's really customizing it. It'll be like ALS. You take ALS and make your game with ALS. It's instead of ALS, it's now just that motion matching sample. Um, I was expecting a little bit more. Like I thought the parkour stuff was gonna use similar to what we do, but it wasn't. Um, it's like Fortnite. Oh yeah. Man, it does this all the time. It's so annoying. One sec. Let me. Should I work on? It sucks so much. Um, back to video broadcast. That would work. Probably not. I know, right? What a terrible time today. Can you actually hear me? I don't know if you hear me. Hopefully you hear me. But now my video broadcast is an absolute mess. They changed it and now it sucks. I'll be honest with you. I don't really know if it's. It doesn't sound like it's doing a lot of the noise removal, annoyingly, which is annoying. Let me reset this guy one more time. Yeah, I've changed cam. Oh well, yeah, whatever. As long as you guys can hear me without much issue, then we'll stick with it. Yeah, it's just. I think yeah. From the get go, we wanted a unique. That's kind of why we dove into motion matching ages ago, before it was even like a thing, really. Obviously, we're never going to outpace a massive company like Epic. But yeah, we have no intention of using any of the animations from any of that sample pack. Um, the tool is really used because it just helps us use our motion matching system, um, in terms of the system. But the actual like that project, well, we were in touch. We just used the we were in touch. I don't have the project, so I've not even opened it. That we played it just to see what it was saying, and it was what I thought it would be. It's just like I said, it's just very useful for like best practices and pipelines. A couple new nodes that they introduced that could make clean up some workflows, make a couple nodes redundant. So for stuff like that, it's really useful and just more the back end behavior stuff. But in terms of the animations and the movement system is again our own. And I don't know, personally for me, I'm not a huge fan of the animation in the sense of like there's a look, right? I don't like because I don't know. I think it's like a balance between captured and like keyframed and then mocapped. I think they do a bit of both. And there's just it just doesn't look like a human. I don't know. It looks like the robot, like the Unreal mannequin looks like the way that thing would move, and because it just lacks the human uniqueness to it. And yeah, there's nothing I hate more than I not that I hate more, but it's just it's. I think people are like great. I'm going to use it for my project, but then your project lacks that uniqueness and individuality that is like your project. You know, if you use the exact same movement as every other project. Obviously, now if this is not movement's not a focus of your project, but I don't think it's very hard to create create your own kind of movement system, and also people will realize that motion matching is not meant for every game. Like people like I don't think they really get what it's meant for. Because it, I also think people don't actually understand what motion matching is like, and they don't realize that like there are benefits and negatives. Like there's also like if you look at like there's search up on YouTube anyone that is into it like Daniel Holden and like learned motion matching, and you'll see some really great systems that already use motion matching. Like, it's not just like out of nowhere. Oh my god, Epic have invented this tool. It's been around, but it's not been used because it comes with some problems, and a lot of that being like some games it's just not good for. Like now we want to use it because we want to try and level up look movement in a very realistic sense. But if our game was more arcadey, I wouldn't use motion matching because it doesn't make sense for it, because it's like you need highly responsive movement, and the nature of the thing is that it's more realistic, which in turn like brings down that responsiveness. Like there's a little little thing there, and they do some interesting stuff where they let like the mesh differ from the actual root position, which you need to do for like replication and stuff. So that is something we will do. So like there's some elements of that are very useful for us just to know pipelines, especially for the multiplayer side of things. But I think you'll see a bunch of problems in the same way like ALS kind of weeded its way in, and then eventually people just kind of then did their own custom thing because they didn't all want to look like ALS. So it's a similar thing. So I think it's really good for like smaller creators making games that it's not, movement's not a focus. It's very handy to have just a higher base standard. But I think if you want to stand out in any movement based game, you've really got to innovate in your own. So yeah. Oh man, he gets absolutely scared. All right. What am I doing in my life? I was answering a question. So the hand physics now on the climb. Let's see what that is gonna result in. I don't know what it's gonna result in, but my snapping tools do not work. It pisses me off. Oh, he's so. Alright, so if I climb when I'm very close now. Yeah, okay. Much better. That is so annoying. Why does that? Oh, it's a lot more stable, to be honest. Is the turn and then it's like quick turns? Yeah, 100%. Like a lot of these these kind of movement turns are really cool, really solid. Again though, like we're doing a lot of like now working on some strafing movement, so you can have like this kind of free locomotion and then the turn locomotion. But again, it comes at a cost. Like people don't, the player doesn't really like it. Like we still got to capture and add a lot of these turns, but then doing these turns in a way that isn't shit. Like you're not sliding all over the place comes at a cost, because you can't just move left and right. Like so, if you like moving left and you need to move right straight away. Because you see it's a lot slower, so you avoid foot sliding. But yeah, you need coverage, and I think we already made some changes actually to some animation stuff to improve this behavior. But like stuff like giving like a Kong into that is just it's beautiful. You know what I mean? But it's really understanding its place, like So it's it's cool. For us, mainly the benefit is we now can see the best practices for multiplayer pipelines, because everything we've done so far is by nature replicated. So Yeah, nah, it is, it takes, like, we do a lot of additive stuff, which I also think people don't realize that we do a lot of additive stuff to make it face where you're going. And then there's the other issue is like mocap, like what people don't, Unreal won't tell you is those animations have been cleaned up like no tomorrow. Like it's not just like they mocapped it, pulled it out, and then put it in the thing. Because I mean, I'll show you what like how rough mocap data can look. Um, like you can see here. Let's just take one animation. Like look at the root path. Like it's an absolute mess. Like this is just a random one. So that's why the climb state it's an absolute mess. So like you got to think you've got to, and then you got to say like, oh, I mean you could clean that up manually, but that's a long ass process. Especially like we want to have loads of different locomotion for loads of movement. So then we do all of that in code. Like we got like what is it, root motion, like all of these freaking like libraries and stuff like to just handle root motion. That's just utilities, and all these have like curve stuff like root offsets. We have animation curve. It's an absolute nightmare. But this is what like they'll be like, oh, I'll just mocap and then add it in, and it'll be beautiful. It's like yeah, it's a little bit more work than that. Yeah, just press the cleanup button and it does it right. But then they'll realize that and they'll be like, oh, actually, like I think again people just underestimate what it goes into making a game, which is as expected. Oh, he absolutely took it. All right, so I'm happier with this behavior on the climb in terms of the hands not getting stuck. I don't like this though. That when you are climbing, that thingy. I think what I will do then is um, I think we've got the option later on to disable full damage. I think we'll definitely have some kind of sandbox mode, and just let you do crazy stuff, like and just as that as a setting, like turn off damage, like. But yeah, those are like those will be because then we got to manage that with multiplayer too. Um, let me just. So if I do this, cool. Then hand physics are back on, which is nice. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of gameplay elements that will come into play, but all of these need to kind of be thought of in a multiplayer sense too. With single player, you don't have as much of the problem. You got to think about it. It's got to be single player only. So then you got to kind of bake it into a game mode. So and then make sure it can't be like access to like any cheating sources and shit. It's just a bit of a faff. Okay, I mean, there's still a lot of weird behavior with this IK. I'm not completely happy. It seems mainly transitional. Yeah, the crossing replication. I do have faith. The pipeline seems pretty stable, but um, yeah, looking at the replication for that, I mean, even the crossing at the moment, yeah, I don't know about replicating that to be honest. Probably maybe switch to some kind of like baked animation that you could push across. But yeah, a lot of like these kind of things might be client side. Even like the movement, um, like the currently the main things that the only thing that's not replicated, um, um, is the what's it called? Is just that motion matching locomotion, but that's purely because we go full root motion on that. But you just need to go root motion for montages. But then he just slides around, but we will replicate that. Um, um, Several guys see this in. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just like you can obviously have it just on the local client, which I think is the main thing. Um, like you said, like you'll see a lot of sliding around of all other clients anyway, with like a lot of network addition. Um, like not every client will be like you could do a lot of culling as well with that. So like this client only needs to know maybe we've got to look at exactly whether it's server side or peer to peer, like what kind of network stuff we're looking at there. Um, or and I think for Clofsim, probably something like local on the client. Well, definitely something local on the client. It doesn't really. You don't. Yeah, I think once you get to multiplayer, right, you got to start looking at like what does the player need to know about the rest of the world, like and like what is that, like what is important. Now, Clofsim I think is very important. Don't get me wrong, but do they need to see the other people's cloth? I don't really think so. Especially as there's like stuff like lag and all that to make the client and that sync up. Like I think it's an absolute nightmare. Um, Again, this is all assuming that we do some real time simulation for the cloths. Um, anyway, and we don't bake something. But I think regardless, like you really want to limit. You limit what the server has to do to like with everything like you just the server should only like I think you see a lot of like multiplayer tutorial and it's like, oh, you want to do anything, just like send a call out from the server. I'm like, yeah, but you do that for everything. And God, like and you also a lot of then like your updates may then not even need to be um you like interval like the time like um to say like, oh, how often do I need to update my animation on the server, like so bits and bobs there. I mean, montages out the box come with some very like with AAA replication. Um, but yeah, so that is one thing that is like I had them on the montages replicate very nicely. Um, the other thing is the physics replication. Now, thankfully, um, the I think this is the interest. Like the physics control handles all our ragdoll, and will be used for a lot of stuff. Um, and I think that will be a lot easier to simulate. I've not yet dived into the simulation of replication of that across client, but I do believe it will be a lot um, straightforward to. Oh, that looks ugly. Exactly too. No, honestly, there's a lot of network stuff. Like we've already like Woody, who's having net before they started looking at some bits. Because like before you even get into that stuff, you've got to look at like the I say back end, but everything's back end. But in terms of like the in network like architecture and infrastructure, so like leaderboards, lobbies, like joining, leaving, like crossplay, all of that stuff before you even think about like, can you move? So our job is to make sure you're developing systems in a way that is natively replicated. Once your infrastructure's set up and you join the lobby, now you can be like, okay, I'm on the server. What the fuck's happening now? So it's a lot to. It really like I would say a little bit for you. People are like, just make your game multiplayer. But I think people don't realize that from the very beginning, it has to be made multiplayer in mind. Otherwise, fundamentally will change because you'll realize that systems will need to like animations, for example, like replicating a whole movement system, for example, um, that may not be through montage or whatever it is, like changes the dynamic. Like I funnel a lot of stuff through like now our custom character movement component, which supports that native replicate, like has that AAA level replication, um, in order to like make sure like as much as possible. I mean, the only thing, like I could run a network session right now, like obviously just in editor. The only thing it would crash though because there's something with the inputs, where for the client the input component returns null. So I need to fix that. Um, but other than that, everything else should be replicated fine. But then obviously you're not. That's without. Uh, yeah. I mean, honestly, I think what you could do is like some like local split screen stuff would be cool as a way if people wanted really that kind of behavior. And again, I think people like this is, next game after, but you've got a product that is really good, and you could either then completely change it and now try and work on something that probably will change what made your thing very good in order to satisfy this other thing, but you'd also lose the essence of what people initially got it for in order to make it this other thing. That's like, wouldn't you rather you've got this, people like it, make it into the thing that people want for that single player experience. And so there you go. Like that's a real good way of like just saying like what is why do people like my game? It's because of how like chill it is, how flowy it is, and everything like that. Am I sacrificing a lot of this to go multiplayer? Like when I've not even made the game is what it is. So yeah. Exactly. Okay. So what am I doing in my life? Okay. This bit here. This guy. Because of... That was cool. That's hella cool. Wow. That's sick. Let's climb over this dude. Now here, I need my gateway to be that climb anchor. No, it is, yeah. It is. And it introduces a lot of new game design elements. I say that a lot, don't I? This thing's a mess. So... Oh yeah, so this Oh, see, this is a little bit different because now technically um yeah, this does, to be fair. Okay. Uh okay, let me see where the others are with the Hey, Dado, you there?
Yeah. Uh, am I muted? No, no. Yeah. I mean,
Oh, one sec. Sorry, my sound has gone crazy. One sec. Sorry, can you speak again? Sorry, hold on. This thing's being so weird. Can you go again?
yeah.
Okay, there you go. I can hear you now. Let me mute my music. All right, cool. How's it going?
Uh, Painfully slow, but getting there. Yeah. I should have something. I say half an hour. Half an hour should.
Okay. Okay, no worries. I've just been fixing some bits and bobs. All right, cool. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna crack on with the AK stuff still. All right, sweet. Give me a shout if you. I'll mute myself.
Yeah. As soon as we go this running, I'll give you a shout. I'll check it in. I'll give you a shout. It's quite self-contained, but
Sweet.
there were a couple of tricky bits. So yeah, I'll show you.
Cool. All right. See you soon. Okay, let's crack on. Let's keep doing this. So we need to add a little case now, where we now need to do things off a climb anchor. This is dangerous. I thought I got rid of this guy. This is no bueno. This is no bueno. Um, yeah, nah. So that is currently working on. I don't know if you've seen with the dyno. He's working. They're rotated completely wrong now. So the logic of it works, right? I climb up on the thing. I launch in the direction, like facing the direction of the thing when I need to launch. All good based off the animation. Happy days. I can control the power, all that kind of thing, and then I fall. I can grab and do whatever. The issue is that obviously it's rotated crazily. Like it over rotates because the root rotation in the actual animation is wrong. Because it is rotated to the pelvic rotation. This is so we do this in code. We calculate the root motion rotation. We smooth it to the pelvic rotation. Issue is, it actually wants to be like rotated with the velocity. So when he's here, he's facing that way, right? So if you actually make it face forward, he'll look like this, jump, and then launch forward. Whereas he actually should face this way forward and launch forward. So it's about interpolating the root rotation from this point to this point, where being the pelvic rotation, and then at this point being the velocity back to the pelvic rotation and landing. So there's and then that climax we fall and do whatever. So that is what that is currently tweaking with in the like root motion util stuff. But the logic is all there, which is important. Let's let's add a type, right? And let's add a type. Whoa, God. Just in case this was actually rather than wall, let's call it climb anchor. Don't rename wall. See, I don't like this, but I'm gonna do this quickly. Oh, this is a mess. It's so shit. Oh God, I hate it. Anyway, let's just get to where I know. I'll clean this up right now tomorrow. Um, even this is just no bueno. Surface and edge, you go there. Annoyingly. It's kind of similar-ish. Let's grab this. Duplicate that guy. Climb anchor. I wonder, is my code good enough for that to just make it work? Probably not. Let's be honest with ourselves. Probably not. Oh, I changed a lot. Let's rebuild. This is to help us detect the freaking thingy. But, don't know if I buy this. The issue with this is that issue okay with this is that see this is when I'm wondering if the IQA for this should instead just be if the thing is near a point, as opposed to giving it a target. Because then the other way you have to do is you have to like interpolate the alphas on and off. Because say my hand moves like this, but if I'm just saying go to this point, it's just gonna slide. It's just gonna be like trapped to the surface. Even like the shoulder will move, but the hand is gonna combat itself. Like you'll see in a set. It's not gonna work. We might need to change it so that it's more of a like runtime thing where we sync to that point. Obviously, it doesn't help the animations. Like the hands are all over the joint, but we'll see. We'll go bit by bit. If I can get that to do from the anchor rather than that, I'll be happier. And we can tweak that later. Then I really want to fix the input stuff. And then look at the climb trajectory for the climb move trajectory. I will move that into its own component realistically. I'm also hungry. Like, so what you'll see now so now it should actually, yeah, there you go. So now it should at least, as we move between points, the hands go ahead and do so. So they at least try and hang on to the thing. But you see there's no actual movement of the hands. Whereas if I take off any and all IK, hold on. you see at least the hands move. They move terribly, but at least they move. So we got rid of this now. Actually, we don't actually have any state machines. If I take this off. I mean, you actually have. And so this is what I'm wondering. Should we instead be moving it and just have it off, like, because then I'm actually thinking, like the source location rather than the bone location. What is the animation relative location of the hand, right? So it's like, to think if an IK has brought my hand here, however, I need to detect this ledge where my hand wants to be. You know what I mean? And where my hand wants to be, if there's nothing there, and where my hand wants to be is based off the animation relative location. So if my hand's here, but my hand animation is here, then do your detection around here rather than around here. Which, I mean, already the other way does allow it at least to move between the anchor points, but it just snaps and you see it just snapping up and down rather than moving steadily between them. Yeah, I mean, we would just need to get. I mean, the thing is, you could technically do this in the control rig. See, I need to be able to turn this freaking corner. Oh yeah, I haven't actually added the corner, the trace stuff. To be fair, what I can do instead is do a little dynamo. Ooh, stick that. Oh. So that's kind of what the approach you would do in control. Obviously, I just don't like doing anything in Blueprint. You would like just trace off the past in position, and that would create what you don't need to do there. We'll say that the movement, the actual movement, the code-driven movement is very smooth currently, which is very nice. Which is a good benefit. Because yeah, but I want it to like stay on the thing until it can't, and then come to the next one. And be a lot more like, depending on, you know what I mean, like rather than just two hands up in the air the whole time. But this is already a little bit better, and I like this change there too. Okay. Let's. I'm so hungry. I can't even. I don't know why. Don't get me wrong. I don't know why I'm so hungry. But what I'm gonna do instead is get coffee, because that'll perk me up and do it. And then what we'll do. Plan of action. What we'll do is yeah, I think. Let's see how we can access that source position in code. Now, this guy does get past it. Right. Feel the traces for the climb anchors and position and could a different distance from blend work. So it starts blending the next position only after being a certain distance from the current position. You're saying in terms of if the hand position differs from the animation source hand position, or are you saying the hand position differs from the anchor position? Because the problem I have, I don't know if I'm just trying to understand what you're saying. It could be very viable. The problem I have is the this detection. Unfortunately, he's not the real Callum. He's not. His name's just Callum. He's the issue is that the detection of this thing to clamp to is primarily needs to be driven by the source position. So the source, if you think I'm just gonna let it do its climbing, right, and then all it needs then is that if I'm within a little point, because it doesn't necessarily, and this is it doesn't necessarily need to be the anchor point. And that's the, like, I use that as like a grounding point. And so we could do in your terms and say, when I'm close to the anchor point, move to the, like when I'm close, within a distance of my anchor sync point, clamp it to, like, move it to that point. When my source position differs significantly, let it blend out, right? So it's almost like it's like a clamp, right, within the range, right? So you're like, oh, IK, no more IK, fade away. IK, no more IK, fade away. Both ways of attacking that will come from, we need to access that. I think the first thing to do is to get my hand positions in the world relative to the pose, not the IK, like the pre-IK pose, not the post-IK pose. That makes sense. So where's my hand bone? Like if I pass in this, if you go in this dude, annoyingly, like I want this, right? Like when the pose is passed in, before any IK has been applied to it, source pose. Yeah, because what I want to do is I want to maintain. Because the things I want to basically keep the motion of the animation. I don't want to play with it. But then what I want to do is, if there is a ledge, there's two issues, right? I want to keep the motion because the locomotion trajectory will also inform us. Like how it says to move will inform it. But then you've got the other issue is like there may not be.
Un attimo che sono live.
You could be moving in dead space, right, with that animation. So that's why you kind of want the sync points. Like those they avoid your hands ever being in dead space. I mean, regardless, I think step one, we got to grab those source positions, right? Where do I want to be in the animation? And to be honest, I think that way your way might be a bit better in terms of where do I want to be in the animation, right? Where do my hands, what's it called? Where do my hands? The other issue there is that I don't want to use IK to drive a pose. Like I want to use it as like a 5-10% additive, right? And with this, it will drive a pose. I want that animation to drive the pose, and this IK just to sync to pieces. However, with this kind of movement, the secondary issue, if it's not all driven by IK procedural nature, I would then need to layer on that, like how I transition between points would need to be more than just like lerp there, because my hand could be stuck here, the animation will move up, my shoulder goes, the hand stays, and then it goes hand go up, and then it wouldn't look very real. So if the animation is driving the motion, what the hand IK can do really is just give me I mean, the way I did it previously is that I had a target point, right? Two target points, left and right hand, which is kind of what we got now. And then I would read alpha values for the hand IK and the animation to know when to go towards or away from the target point. Or like go, one would be you need to be at the target point, zero would mean to be you are full where your animation position is. So it'd be like turning on and off IK. And that was what preserved the movement whilst syncing to specific points. Now, if you're not going to have those alphas to lerp in and out, you then need to lerp in and out based on something, either that you don't detect it, or like you'll say you're far away from the thing, from the source position. Maybe animation alphas are the best point, because then it's kind of like, I mean, I'm thinking because what I'm like is like, because then I'll be like, I've got my target point here, but my alpha at this point is 1, so yeah, my target point. As I move, my target point goes here. My alpha now will be 0, so you let back to your initial position. Then my alpha now goes back towards 1, let back to your go through position. Or we just say, very small check. Am I within this range? No, definitely some. Cheers, Callum. Definitely some good stuff to think about. I might, as much as I hate this, I might get in this rig here and play around because I've got these values. I might do some stuff in here to see what kind of behavior, and then just move it to code. Because the controller ring seems handy for this. Annoyingly. Oh. Alright, let's get a coffee, first and foremost. And then we'll go from there. Alright, let's get coffee. And then we'll tackle that. Yeah, right. 2 seconds. Lovely looking coffee. You asked me. I'm a sweet coffee guy, so there's milk in it. It's not just straight coffee. Ooh. Starbucks could never. Could never. Alright. Time to not Starrer Callum. People are gonna definitely think you're Starrer Callum. Okay. Alright, so what are you on, Lee? Oh, we could be lost. Alright, let's think about this, peoples. So I hate to say it, Control Ring might be a friend right now. I might need to program you. I need to. I hate to say it. Because I'm like, do a little radio check maybe around the point. I mean, let me just. Can I? The thing is, will that run? I don't even. I don't know this. Can I do? Can I draw something? Can I use the? I mean, alright, you want me to do? Alright, yeah. Hold up. Can I do? See, I already know. Can I do the draw? Okay, cool. Oh, okay, no, you know what? Hold up, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished. Hold up. Hold up. Bitch, why are you calling asking me for money? So let's do this, right? Ah, what are you doing? Hold up. Okay, and let's do it. I got to get used to the controls this day. Alright. Oh, they're different. I hate it. I hate it. I'm happy. I'm happy, Bonnie. Alright, so then we'll go from you. I don't control this. Why can I not control you? Oh no, I've got to just go like this. So if I do that, can I move it? Okay. So if I do this, like that. Actually, I don't know guys, yeah, I don't know how it all works. Okay, cool. So I can move this wherever, but that still tells me where my bone wants to be. There we go. Okay, beautiful. Okay. Okay. That's hot. Yeah, this is what we want. So this is gonna tell me where my bone wants to be. It's gonna tell me where, and then I can get where it is after. So there's a little bit of order here. Okay, so what I'm saying is let's actually use motion. Come on, let's use an example. Let's compile this. How do I reset? How do I reset the position? What? What? How do I reset this, dude? Back to his default settings. I do this. What are you doing? Anyway, cool. So this is where it wants to be. Push it a little bit more forward. There you go. Okay. So now what I'm saying is, if we here, for example, like we want to be here, we got to be doing our trace off of this point, right? So then if it don't find, look back out from this guy to this guy. So like always look for it, look for it, look for it. So it'll be like this. If you don't find, it'll go back to there. You find, it'll go to that point. If you don't find, you go back and it should move. So as you're going up, if you find, you move to the point. If you don't, you go the other. I say all this. So I could also just do. Look at the velocity of this guy. Like, you could turn on and off IK based on the velocity of the hand. You know what I mean? Like, if it's not really moving, you need to put your ankle pull. But what if you're like climbing like this? Like, don't want to be there. Nah, it's got to be this way. Alright, that'll do it. That's actually pretty straightforward then. Okay. I'm actually gonna have to use blue. But I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh, wow. Never thought I'd see the day, but here we are. So I think the goal, what we'll do in here, we'll read this, set to that point, all good, like this. Like you see. And then what we'll do is, when we get that, read that, we'll do a little trace. Rather than calculate offset, it's gonna be like, look for ledge. It's the same thing, really. Wait, what does this do? Oh yeah, because I calculate the ledge point automatically. Yeah, so this is gonna be. It's gonna be more like look for ledge. I mean, we can have a little. We can have two sections. You can calculate offset like this, and if you're climbing, you want to do it a slightly different way, like. Because it's still going to be an offset regardless, right? So need to calculate that either way. What I can do is move these guys into a separate thing. Both branch out into this thing, into this interpolation here anyway. And so then, depending on what your hand eye K type is, you go into either this guy or this guy, depending on your dude. You're right, Jeffs. Let me branch back into here, and then that'll give me that value. Modify what you need to do based on it. Move the thing. That'll do. So first thing I need to do is expose. Oh, I already do it. See, I'm ahead of the game, man. These people don't know. Alright, so expose this guy into this guy. Let's make a little to-do list. So we're gonna expose and IK type to rig. Alright, cool. Let's do that. We got a plan of action. I'm gonna be deadly honest with you guys. I thought I was gonna come and do this right now. I'm starving. I feel like I've done nothing today. Okay, today when I get back from lunch, we are just straight heavy code. Hopefully Dado has got his thing done then. Oh, he said he's almost got it. Alright, cool, I'll shoot it. Dado, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go have some food now in a sec. And then when I'm back, do you think I'll probably be like an hour or so? Do you think then and if you want to grab?
Oh yeah. Yeah. No, I got it now. It's just that it's not very. I'll show you on my screen. It's not very accurate, but yeah, I'll have it. So now, if you see here, yeah, the route is pointing to where it's going rather than rather than the pelvis. But
wait, so at takeoff.
Yeah, I already did the global, so I need to do that.
Oh, I see. So yeah, so okay, I was about to say because at the start it's facing the wrong. No, but that's cool though. As long as at takeoff, it's at where it's going.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I got a case here.
Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, could you act out of it just so I can see what it looks like when it's?
So here I go. Don't do anything. Take the pelvis. Take the direction.
Yeah.
Take the direction between takeoff and landing, and then fix after landing.
So if you just rotate if you stay at the takeoff frame and just rotate it so I can see a little bit different. Is it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Perfect. That's exactly what I need. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. As long as it now interpolates. Okay, we're almost there. This is gonna look sick.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, should be able to like do this, and then like because there are small deltas. Yeah, when he lands, I don't know why it's pointing more towards this direction, but
I mean, it's not too bad because the dyno's physics based, so it will 100% always fall. But that's yeah.
Do you know why the Z of the root is going like this? Should we change that as well?
And we can look at it. I mean, I think it's probably to do with some kind of one of the Z computation types. I need to have to check which one it is. I don't even know if I've set the Z computation type properly for this guy. I've not
Yeah,
looked at it.
probably.
Actually.
Yeah.
But I'll look at that after the root your stuff. That Z computation stuff, I feel more. I'm happy to mess around with that stuff. I've done that a fair bit. So, but yeah, no, cool. All right.
Okay.
Well, if you're gonna keep working on it, do you mind if I'll just continue streaming your screen? Then? Keep the stream.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I'll mute myself for kind of testing my camera. And yeah, I'll just keep streaming your screen.
Yeah.
And then I'll be back in like an hour and a bit. We'll go from there. If you wanna stop doing it, don't just put your screen on whatever, and yeah, we'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Well.
Cool. Awesome. I shall see you in a little bit then.
Yeah, catch you in a bit.
Sweet stream. I'll catch you in a little bit.
Ah, okay. Yeah. They can hear me. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, Woody.
Ho mangiato. Hai bevuto il
Oh,
caffè?
sì. Oh, we are live now to 10 million people.
Sorry.
All over. I think I need to read the chat as well. Chat if we messages. No. I don't know. Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep this. Mute this. Okay. Keep it there. Okay, so petition type. Ah. Allora, ok. And now I need to change it again. How fun. Though I really don't. What is this? So X, Y, Y, right? We only worry about Y. So Y starts from -8, 0. Okay, fine. And then it goes. Ooh, what? I know, sorry, yeah. Yeah, it shouldn't be that aggressive. Okay. Mm. There are lots of sus things. Okay, that is correct. Goes there. Then why does it? This is so much changing. 1 minus 171. Fine. way too much. No? Oh, yeah, I see. Hmm. Didn't be that much. Yeah, it's fine like that, but it's already. Okay, I think the smoothing is screwing things up. Let me take step by step. Let's do no smoothing at all, right? Okay, do this. Do this. Is it gonna work? Alright. No. Oh. Ah, it goes crazy then. Okay. Well, fine. I'll be happy for that to go crazy. Yeah, like what? Nah, it's so wrong. Hey, Mighty Mage. Alright, so I took over the stream, so now incredibly boring stuff from now on. Be warned. What the hell is going on here? That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. Okay, so that's no bueno. Okay, so gimbal lock. Sorry, no gimbal lock precision. Basically, just get the angles there. I don't know. I don't think that did anything. Oh, actually, maybe it did. Actually, maybe it did. Okay, so ooh, that's mental. What what is going on there? What? That's just so bonkers. Like, what is it doing here? So it does a. How does it do a 360 here? Nah, it's all BS. That's all BS. Nah, come on. Mate. I mean, how is this? How does it go from here? It is a gimbal lock for sure. Right now. Like it's gimbaling. Let's go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is. No, I think that's absolute BS. Right. Sorry. What Bonnie is using? So we have two modes now. We have a mode in which you take the rotation based on where the spine and the pelvis is, like facing, and we have another one in which the direction is taken from the direction of motion. So if you are looking backward by going forward, that is not gonna be backward. It's gonna be the the forward, the direction of the motion rather than the direction of the orientation of the of your character. So I've got two modes here that I need to mix and match a little bit, but it doesn't even work. So I cannot even mix. I think this is sus. I really think this is. Right, wait. Let just. Just do it as is, right? Just like pure conversion and see. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I see. Right now, this has shit. No bueno. Okay, I need to remember what I changed. It's pushback. It just needs to be what the hell? Let's push back. Just push back the yo. What? No, sorry. Just push back the row yo. Okay, all right. Okay, I think this should be, and then I can smooth that. Okay. Halfway. Never halfway. Just go. Go off. Always full on. Never. Right. I'm really not sure what the first one is. Yeah, I am absolute bonkers. Right, that is. Okay, that is. That is stupid. Yo. Oh, really? Really? Are you doing this to me? How is this a random number? This is random number. That's bullshit. Absolute bullshit. That is something so sus about that. Something. does. Okay. Mate. Yours. How can we? How can I be so wrong? Yeah. It doesn't matter if you lock the root or not. It's like the root rotation needs to be correct. Whether you are using root lock or not. As a basis. I mean, root lock could fix the issue for you, but that is a false positive because you still got the wrong data to start with. So it's a very dangerous territory there. Just I don't see how this is so wrong. And the only thing that I can think of is the delta is too small. But, really? I mean, even if the delta is too small, there's absolute insanity. Okay, I understand from here, like here it's got like, but then like here it goes, right? It goes quite stable. It cannot be. I mean, I guess. See there, right? Okay, between 25. Okay, 26 and 27. So 26, right? It goes. Frame 26, it goes 71. Frame 27, minus 1. I mean, that is a classic gimbal, right? That is a gimbal, for sure, right? Even though I don't see it, nah, that's a thing. It's just bullshit. Then I cannot see a gimbal happening here. This is just too never. Okay. Okay, let's break this. So from between frame 26 and 27. Yeah, I mean that's just break point here. Okay, so yeah, the that tool that you've seen there, it's very very complex. It covers so many complex scenarios. It's just that is basically the culmination of 3 years of experimentation works and everything. It goes way too deep. And this is why, some people will say, "Oh, but you're streaming the source code. You're not worried that people will steal it." Nah, like you got no chance to even have a clue of what is happening unless you really have worked for this thing for the last 3 years. I mean, you can get the general purpose of the thing for sure, but as of, oh yeah, I'm gonna steal this thing and that's gonna make it my own. Yeah, sure. It's never gonna happen. So anyway, so let's debug this. So let's say key 26, right? Or 25. 25. Yeah, let's go there. 13 and 10, 20, 22, 3, and 4. Let's start 24. Right. So, directional rotation. What? Completely wrong. Well, sorry, completely different from what is. Oh. Oh. Okay, this is quite interesting. Oh, no, sorry, yeah, that's fine, yeah, so 3177149, okay. So, yo is minus 85, fine, right? Now, the next one, okay, have a look at this, this is the key transport. I may look back to the stream to check. Yeah, they're like similar, right? So this that, yeah, it's quite similar. And it's just that, okay, the Y changed, correctly. And Y is minus 86. Okay, no, that's fine then. Why is it minus 88? Well, this is correct. I mean, it goes a little bit there, but yeah, and then it goes, sure. What's going on there? Y2. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not too bad. It should be. Yeah, okay, then he can go crazy for sure. Fine. But yeah, and then it goes to 0. Nice. It's okay, so now I need to remember. Thank you, stream. This is sus in his own right. So 20 71, 88. No, what is this number? This does not exist. It was never this number. Is this just simply down the line and just make an absolute mess? Smooth euros, right? Apply root motion rotation. Okay. Oh. Jeez. Okay. Oh fuck. This one. I did this thing twice. Right. Fine. What is this? Let's just leave it at that, right? I did it. Nah, the other way around. I'm an idiot. I'm a freaking idiot. Fine. Yeah, so this one is stupid. Yeah, I think. Okay, it's possibly stupid, but stupid. So okay, let's do. I hate this. Three, two radians. Okay. Okay. So I'm not sure this. Oh no, I'm not sure this will do it, but it might do something new. Okay. Yeah. No, this is turning. Yeah, I mean that's fine. Yeah, yeah, I need to. Sure. Okay. No, this is good. Okay. So this is looking the other way around, but okay, right. Okay, we got the guys. So should I do it here or there? I do it here for now. I'll do it for now. Yeah, it's fine. No, it's not. But yeah. Why the first time that's weird? Okay, right. Okay, so this is correct now. Yeah, so that will go away with the smoothing, and then yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I mean, it's fair enough, right? Okay, now let's bring it back to bullshit. Nice. Yeah, I quite like that. No bullshit. I'm really not keen on this. Convertant, that's pretty sus to me, but okay. I'll yeah, I'm gonna leave it like this. Okay, so but that is this is different, right? Um, what is um what is how does the let's do the full thing, and then we, oops, and then we choose. Oh right, yeah. Okay, fine. I see. Do I? Yeah. Okay, I see. I see. Maybe. Well, I'll see if we screw up. Oh, what a beautiful thing. Right. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, okay. I mean, that is awesome, actually. Wow. Incredible. Um, yeah, you think so too? I know. It just always freaks me out. I mean, it's one. I think I do a while loop in one or two places in the code ever. I just don't like it. It looks like something left over from the 70s. The while loop like that. I think for the most part it should, iterate over something. Okay, this is awesome. Okay, I need to do it properly now, but this is very good. Okay. Yeah, I think I quite like it because it makes sense. So yeah, it's good. Okay. Okay, so this is super stable. That's awesome. I quite like the fact that it has got that little like nuances of like the motion is not perfectly straight. What gives that um that really lifelike feelings. It's not on a straight rail. Uh, super nice. Okay, so this guy here, what I need to do is this bit yeah, okay, so it should do it for the other guys as well. I need to clean up this thing. This one spot. Okay, this is not bueno for the most part, but Okay. Yeah, it still works. What do I do then? Should I? Okay, I'm just gonna save this snapshot. Just gonna save the snapshot. um. Um. What is this? Why not? Okay. Alright, so this is gonna be this. Good. Now, what I need to do is to do, and then I'm gonna be stable. Yeah. Okay. May decide to go. Yeah, I'm not sure how. Where's the follow-up of this? It's gonna be. And to me, it looks like this is already. Okay, probably very short. Okay, fine. Send that. So this guy here is this guy here is. So I need to compute both. It's gonna be slightly less efficient, but it's okay. Slightly less. Hello, it's Robert. Ah, yay. Okay, so smooth root motion. High root motion. Should we do it? Should we just do it? I think so. Today could be a really awesome day. I think we could have some very, very funky dyno mechanics. David is also gonna be back soon to show you some really cool stuff. Not this boring wall of text. Yeah, I think, right? I think this is it, right? Because this works for both, right? It has to. Yeah. Yeah, he has to. I mean, it's a shame this is a little bit of a mouthful, but yeah, I think nobody in the right state of mind will enjoy watching somebody doing some coding, right? Well, it's only for us. Yeah, I think, you know what? Yeah, okay, let's do this. Let's do it here. I mean, and we have to, right? Okay, let's do here, and I think it should be. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fine. So if it's Dino, then it's direction driven global, no, direction driven pick off. Um, uh, okay, so one, all right. Uh, is it? Yeah, I mean, should we go like this? Um, well, oh, no. Okay, this would be a lot messier. For the time being, but it will be good at some point. Ugh. But rabbit. One of another one. So we are three of us. We have three of us.
Okay. I'm back, but I'm just gonna eat.
Okay.
But I'm watching anime while I eat. But then, so, I'm gonna keep you a streamer, but unfortunately, stream people. Actually, no, hold on. Let me see if I can rejig this so you come out with a different mic. So that way, because I'll watch it on my other screen. So if I got output device, actually, yeah, if I do this, wait, if I do this.
Oh, David, do you wanna see some very stable route
Of course.
before I do the next one, which is gonna completely kill everything? Yeah, have a look at my stream. It's like that is nice.
Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful.
What I like about it is that it keeps the nuances of like the data. So if you see here, right, it's not, you know, straight on a rail. It has that, you know, little bit of, you know, organic thing. Of course, like this is gonna go away because we are gonna clamp it, right? But regardless, right,
It's got
they
this slight little like that little I guess almost dirt, but yeah, noise.
Yeah, almost. Yeah. You know, that noise of life and not like that trade. Yeah.
That
Trade
perfect
instinct.
left right, yeah,
Yes. Nice.
100%. Alright, let me see if I can rejig this. If I go output to this, Daddy, can you talk?
Yeah. I can.
Yeah, they can hear you, and if I mute, so we mute or something up. So I'll be back. So you
And
guys
we're
should
gonna
Dado,
go in professional
this stream.
multi-stream,
I'll watch my anime along.
multi-monitors.
Alright, look at it.
We need a director of streaming. They switch between the cameras, right? Okay, it looks to me this has to be done twice anyway. I don't see any other way. I don't see any other way. Okay, so approach number 2. Yeah. I know that this is already there, but bear with me a second. Um, bear with me a sec. Um, okay, it's still a little bit stuck, but let's go for it now. It's just this, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, sure, it's fine. Alright. Alright. Um, I'm not really a big fan. So, Hmm. Um. Okay. Okay. Yeah. It's no. Oh, I don't have a 3, 24. No, wow, this is just stupid. I'm doing here. I mean, ugh, this. Okay, this is a madness. Okay, no, one sec. No, this is just stupid. If it's false, we don't care. We just do this. Okay. Yeah. If it's like this, okay. If it's this, require a little bit of false, a little bit, not too much. This will require, right? Nah, it's annoying. No, that's fine. I think that's fine. Uh, um, and we need the range. Um, yeah, you know what? Okay, I'm just gonna simplify. Um, uh, okay, okay. So this, I need to rename this as soon as possible. But for now, no. So, okay. Um, okay, I'm just gonna do like this, but I'm just gonna make it into its own function. It's stupid, to be honest. Right. Okay. So, No, okay. Um, um, it's the same one or the other. Um, um, oh, this is proper then. Okay, yeah, I'm glad with that. Uh, yeah, just yeah. Okay, then that one is yeah, it's annoying. This is when it's yeah, I think it's gonna be okay. A less than balance. Um, uh, what is it? How's that? Okay, I mean that's annoying. Okay, it's funny range. No, I freaking hate this. Nah, it's not bueno. Nah, not bueno. Why do we even use it? I don't like it. What is this? Stupid. That didn't help either. Yeah. Yeah, but this is stupid, man. Nah, don't like it. Okay, let me check out take off Fernando. I mean, luckily enough, that is even one, but that's awful. That's just so bad. Okay, I'm gonna do it properly. It's just so. Um. Um. This maybe even. Oh, ah, yeah, I'm not really a big fan. So do this. Um, land. Okay. I'm gonna do the rest. Yeah, no, Igris. What do you think about root analyst? The author is here most of the time, so he is our good friend. So yeah, it's he did such an amazing job in such a small amount of time. So yeah, and, he's doing very well. So sorry, this is takeoff case. Okay. What? Let me just cover the case, right? Pathways, orientation, track, key. So this is like the default case. And then and this is, I know this is a bit, I know that this is a bit redundant, but okay, just, will be over weekend. Anyway. Okay, so okay. So if you want to also look at another game, another parkour game that then I think it's very awesome is our good friend Harry Blue. Yeah, I never remember the name of his game. I think it's called True Parkour. I'm not exactly sure what he set up for the name. But he's making this game that is all physics based, and it's very very interesting. It's a very interesting concept. I met with him actually yesterday. It's very nice. It's very nice. Okay, so this is less than the to do that. Okay, I just gonna do very. Huh. Yeah, now I just move again. Uh, my plan completely backfired. I don't remember what is the name. Well, let me check for you. What is the name of Harry's game? Harry's game is Yeah, if you. Oh, here we go. This one. Okay, I'll leave it in the chat here. Yeah, if you look at the chat, I think it should be this one. I played the build yesterday. I don't know if this is maybe old, but I played the build yesterday, and it's and it was working on a mobile phone. Super mega fluid. Yeah, I was very impressed. Okay, so if key is this, fine. Otherwise, if key is greater than equal takeoff, and key is less equal landing key, then we have the yeah. Okay, it's annoying that I need to redo it twice. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, I mean, let's just do it. Okay, this is basically the logic. Right, and then I need to do better, of course. Okay. Well, of course, this won't work, but it will do something. There's something wrong, but we need to take it from that. Indeed, we're using Marvelous Designer. Using a Marvelous Designer into Substance Painter into into the game. There is a new pipeline that you can use to from Marvelous into a real. We still need to sort it out, but it's very promising. Yeah. Cool. Oh, sure. Yeah. All right. I'm an idiot. Fine. You win. Fine. Fine. Oh, actually, yeah, that was cool. Actually, I didn't say one of my broken animations. No, decent at least. Decent to say the least. Come on, computer, you can do it. What I found is that, for the most part, if a real says there is an experimental pipeline, or an experimental feature, rather, I got no chance. Like, absolutely zero freaking chance to have it ready in any meaningful production ready way. Which, of course, it makes sense, right? It says experimental, it says do not use in production, right? Which, fair enough. But it's still like, it's almost like, what is the point in just giving me this completely broken stuff? Well, yeah. Fine, I get it. We started the project together. I gave Drew a call, and I've asked them, do you want to make a game? And they said, yeah. And then we started. Right. So this is gonna be complete. No, not complete. Like, this is gonna be broken. But that's sort of how it's gonna be broken. To be honest, I can take it back up. See. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, guys. I think it's okay, to be honest. I mean, it's not great here, but better than a kick in the ball. No, okay, no, it's not good. No, okay, that's not bueno. Although, how does it? It looks like there is some. How does it do this left? Oh, like that. Like, how does it? I was expecting to be like that. It's very sus. Incredibly sus. Okay. Ezio, morning. Okay, we have our 2 o'clock programmers catch up. Don't know where the guys are. Let me check. If the guys are ready. Yeah, they're both muted. Let me check.
Hey.
Here we go. We give David a call.
At the moment, I'm dealing with not the greatest internet connections, so if I cut out or if I end up glitching, you'll know why.
Okay, no problem. Okay, programmers meeting. Okay. So we're also live on YouTube. So behave nicely, guys. All right, let's check. Let's see if David is coming, and then we start the meeting. Said he was eating. Mm. Okay, so well, while we're waiting for David, let's do a round of yeah, quick check between us, and then yeah, and then we'll update David later. Woody, do you want to start? I think I need to get with a bit more in this yet.
Okay. So, well, nothing much new, but yeah, I spent yesterday and last night preparing the build from the dedicated server source, and it's working. I can see the logs. I can build with perfect custom builds config. So yeah, good with that.
Nice one. Yeah, so you say that you almost exhausted the tasks on the website side of things, right? At least like from a technical point of view. I don't know if you can hear us or the connection is already broken. Possibly connection is already broken.
Awesome. Yeah.
Okay, so let's yeah, whenever you got a good connection back on, let's can you just grab me and we'll work out a plan. We'll work out a plan today. In case you're not hearing this, okay, I'm gonna write a message on the chat. So yeah, we can take it on later. And I guess for David, it's doing some very good progress on the dinos. So yeah, whenever he's back, we're gonna crack on the dinos, and I'm helping David throughout this morning with correcting the route for the route rotation for the dinos. Hopefully it's done. Like, apart from some not ideal results, I think technically the thing is done. So all right, so I'll go back to the stream, and yeah, I'll catch up with you later, as soon as you come back live online.
Okay, thank you, David.
Oh no, actually that makes sense. No, that makes perfect sense actually. Yeah, because it's going down. Yeah, I think that might just be okay. No, okay, no relates. Yeah. Okay, let me Mm. I may just need to smooth it a little bit. May just a little bit. Oh, sorry. Let me send a message actually before I forget. Um. Yeah. Okay. That makes so much sense. Yeah. Okay. Is business fine, but go for it. 4-1. Yeah, let's go for it. What the hell? Four and one. Okay, I think this should help a little bit. Oh yeah, I saw that overlay of I'm using OBS. David is using Streamlabs. Yeah, I saw that overlay. I think it's quite helpful. Well, not really. Oh no, actually, it's very good. Wow. Yeah, it's actually very good. Okay, yeah. I think this is it, basically. I mean, unless I messed up something else. I think this might be it, right? Let me check. I think this is good. This is okay. Is okay. Well, that's still, yeah. I mean, it's just a little bit less optimized than before, but I think for the most part, it is fine. Okay. I mean, and then we can even. I think we can change the spots as well. Or the TikTok. Okay, this is looking good now. Okay, I mean, finished. What did they? How did they call it? Yeah, standard. Right. And the code is okay. The code is fine. All right. I'm gonna send a message to David. I also need to have my lunch. Okay. All right. Go for lunch. I checked in because your branch and I'm free. So this is the end result, right? So we got it done. The root motion that is the same one, like normal one, and then right. So until takeoff, it just follow the pelvis, right?
Yeah.
And then I smooth it as well. It does this, boom, and then it goes there.
But to be fair, I need at takeoff it to be the velocity movement.
Oh, I mean, yeah, this, right?
No, but in terms of like at takeoff, it needs to be facing like that.
At takeoff, you need to be facing on that. So should
Yeah.
I smooth it before, or like should we not smooth it then? I mean,
Well,
I can remove the smooth.
Well, I just need it so that like from it starts facing pelvis at like frame 0, and then at takeoff it's facing that move. Like I think I saw a little bit ago, you had it where at this point it was facing basically where the head was facing, and that was
Yeah,
the right
that was
direction.
without the smoothing, right?
Oh yeah, then yeah, without the smooth then.
All right, okay, all right. And in that case, maybe allow the smooth, smooth or not. Okay, no, for now, actually, I show you the code, so yeah, you can do it because it's
I can do it.
literally
Okay, cool.
a line. Yeah.
Let me do it.
So
Let me
basically
grab
now, yeah, like in the animation switching, right? Oh yeah, I need to rename this. Like so now, before when he re-elaborate the animation, and when he calculates the when he extracted the root motion, before this was a ball. It was like, oh, it doesn't need the root rotation, which was always the pelvis one,
But
right?
now it's like a
And then it will return true or false. Now I change this in like, okay, return the your computation, the root your computation time, depending on what animation you have. And these are the four mechanics. Like false is don't do it. pelvis is exactly like it was before. Direction driven is the face the movement and ignore the pelvis, and this is our dyno thing. It goes take off and landing, and then it's fixed at landing. So in here, it should be exactly as before. Like this was whenever it was true. Now is pelvis driven global. Now I think you can also like change this plot maybe or the tic tac. I think this
Yeah, I
this
think
could
they might
be
actually benefit for it as well.
this one.
The TikTok
But
for sure.
so they should be all the same if I haven't screwed up anything. And but for the dyno, it does this, right? Direction driven, takeoff to land, blah blah. And where it does it is in here in the root motion extraction. I show you how it was before. Before it was moved the yaws, the root rotation basically, and here it was just a simple call to a smooth rotation, which is this one, smooth rotation. So this is it's been kept almost as it was before. I show you what I changed inside here, but just to give you like broad overview, like it calculates the full two arrays of results. One if it's all pelvis oriented, and one if it's always all movement oriented. And I do this because then I can mix and match the two. So if it's pelvis oriented, which was how it was before, we check what is the mechanics that we need. If we don't need anything or is pelvis, return pelvis. And this was exactly like it was before. If we need the direction driven, like globally, just return the full array of the movement oriented one. If it's this, dyno case, let's call it direction driven, blah, blah, blah. So here I go, okay, like go through all of the keys, and then if it's less than takeoff, use the pelvis. Is in between takeoff and landing, use the directional one. If it's more than the landing, use the last one, the last key from the landing, and be stuck there after landing. And then here, see line 183. Like if you want, just remove this guy here.
Okay, got you.
And he won't do this move.
I'll play around with these then, because it seems pretty straightforward actually. So I'll mess around until I find the configuration of words.
Yeah, but basically, if you go here, root motion extraction utils, line 140, resolve root motion rotation.
I've just merged now. I've got it open here. I'm gonna mess around with it now.
And last thing here, smooth rotation, root motion. So basically, before he was doing this, he was calculating the rotation based on the pelvis rotation, whatnot. I've added these two small utility functions, like to check if the mechanics is pelvis or movement oriented. So if it needs to deal with the pelvis, just do exactly the same as it was before. If it's not dealing with the pelvis, then this is the new code that calculates the rotation based on the direction of movement. And basically what I did is like, okay, take the current position, take the next one, calculated the direction of this the movement, normalize it, and then convert this vector into Euler rotation angles. And this one is basically your number. I negated this one because, well, basically you can do it both ways. I do it next minus current, but if you wanna go towards the other direction, you go current minus next, right, to see where it's going. But it doesn't really matter. It's just plus minus. Yeah, it doesn't matter. And then he converts to. This was the tricky bit that just it took me a little bit by I didn't. There was like really crazy bug. You can see in the stream, but basically here I need to convert because this rotation conversion it gives me in degrees for some reason, and I need the radians because everything else was radiant. I've added this little function to fix the gimbal lock if it could happen, because when you do all of this conversion between angles and stuff, right? Let's say that it was pointing 180 degree, almost ish, right? So because there is a lot of noise in the data, right? Maybe sometimes it will go minus 180 and sometimes it will go plus 180, but that like that is a huge difference, right? And if you move between minus 180 and plus 180, it just goes all wrong, right? So I just did this. It was already there. I just incorporated into the function. It shouldn't be it shouldn't be touching this. This is like pretty much self-contained here. Yeah, here it's like in this resolve root motion rotation. Here, if you want pieces, feel free to add it here. And here you choose if you want to do this move or not. Or like you can do stuff like if at this frame, if at takeoff, you really need the movement direction, then just do a red the takeoff key is always this movement oriented direction. So you're like
I've just
got
made
the
some tweaks now.
complete control.
I'm just firing out. It should actually work. This stuff is a bit more like the Z computation stuff, so I know how to mess around here. I'll play around with the configurations until I find what works for me, even if maybe halfway between. I'm gonna test now as if between maybe mid between zero and takeoff. I'm gonna check on whether or not I can between.
And this smooth function is actually very, very cool. So it's it's super powerful, and it's it does this moving it's not a smooth. It's a low filter. It's a noise reduction signal filter. It's like super nice, and like here you can choose a range. Like if you want to do it from
I already got it.
here
Okay,
to
I've got it
here.
now.
Yeah, just do it in the range. Yeah.
Let me show you my screen. I've got it. What I need, and it's actually very powerful. Wow. Can you see?
Yeah, that one is beautiful. Yeah.
Can you see my screen?
Yeah.
So now, that's what I need. That's actually very good. Yeah, this is exactly what I need. This is perfect.
Yeah, the set looks
that's really smooth. So I go pelvis up until midway, and then I go from midway.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, beautiful.
Nice. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. So you can you can use a full range, really, a full.
Because I didn't want to lose the smooth because it looks like it does a hell of a job.
I think those movies. Yeah, we need to not to get that kinkiness, like that kick. Yeah.
Okay, it already does. Like I need to sort out when I'm rotating, but it already does. Yeah. Okay. The actual launch faces in the right direction now. Like it launches in the right way. Now I've got to slightly blend in. All right, perfect. No, wicked.
Nice, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna grab some lunch and be back later, guys.
Awesome.
I'm gonna stop my stream. Okay.
Yeah, no, I've taken over now again. Sorry.
Okay.
Is that working for you, Midge? Let me know if you can still see it. Alright, so now it's facing in the right way. No, it's just me. I killed some bits and bobs. Um, okay, cool. So what I now want really is that has no rotation, which is why when it hits this point, it's facing that. Okay, interesting. Okay, so we're just gonna have to mess around with some bits till we get it working, but it's already looking good. Um, yeah, to get that so that it lands a little earlier. 0.67, 0.3. That's when it smooths. So I need to smooth a lot later. Almost. I almost need to smooth like. Um, yeah, no, definitely. We now just need to sort out the smoothing of the rotation so that it sort of finishes at the right point. Um, can already see this. So I'm also just not reading it, to be honest. This is most of my problem. So now you get a slight over rotation. Nothing crazy. Yeah. So this. Oh, that looks kind of nice. I mean, a little early to be fair. Do you know what I can even do? Yeah, it's still a little early to be honest, but it's a lot better. But yeah, still early. I mean, what I wonder as well. I mean, I could unsmooth it too far. I mean, if I did this, what would happen? I'm curious. I'm actually kind of curious. I think it's gonna jack up the rotation to be honest. Okay, that's the same as before. We could tweak some takeoff values too. There's a lot to tweak of this. Yeah, that rotation does need to be smooth. Yeah, you can see that twist is just a little too snappy. Up to that point though, damn, it's good. But yeah, if we just smooth it to finish at that point, I think we are laughing. I can say up to this. I mean, we could also do some like lerp stuff, you know. In terms of out of that, right? Like we can lerp between those two values. You know what I mean? But it's a cool smooth function. It's very cool. Let's. What if I do like right to the very end? What I'm also wondering is maybe actually we between this we enter up like relative to that. So like we say, so up onto that, through there, and that point, let's move to there. Because I don't know if it's a little bit undershot, but maybe like a 90% of it, so it gives it more room to it. Other way we could do is just insert between the two. You could say like from 0 to thingy or between both. Or like from halfway, then you'll want to say take this and that, and then lerp from A to B. You could do that. And then the key is like that minus that over that one, the main minus that. So eventually you get 1, and then tier 1 will be the next one. Right, let me see how this looks first. Obviously. It's kind of facing the wrong way, but doesn't really help. It's a little bit under rotated. Okay, what if let's do this. So we say we want to take, we're only doing this if this is between this. So if it's less than the takeoff key, is going to be lerp between it's going to be what am I doing here? It's going to be yeah. So okay, so what we're going to do here is actually add a case. Oh. Oh. Nope. Right. We say else if key reads. Okay, so then equal to rotation clamp key. Right, no. We could just make this 0, but I want to take this cake off piece down to 0.5. Right. No. Key. Yep, and what? Yeah, we're gonna just interpolate between the two ideal values so that it ends up at that point, just to keep things a bit more. So yeah, so less than the rotation cut key, greater than rotation less than single key. Okay, so what we're gonna do here now is we're gonna say our key insert is equal to key minus rotation clamp key over okay, so that's 0, then it's halfway through there, it's gonna be half of that. Oh cool, same as that, it's gonna be 1 of 1. And then we're gonna do math, key insert between pelvis, otherwise you want to look between the pelvis and the movement track. Can't just do it between the whole thing, to be fair. From 0 to 3, to be fair. But I want to see if I set it at a point, because I want to preserve as much of the pelvis rotation for as long as possible. And then at a point say, nah, okay, now, mister. Oh, I need to get rid of that smooth. Let's see what this does, and I'll get rid of the smooth. No, I didn't just get that smooth. This is nice. Kevin's video thing. Okay, let's see what this does in smooth. I'm curious. Yeah, I had a feeling it might do that. Let's kill this first and foremost. I had a feeling that insert was gonna go a bit crazy. Yeah, I had a little bit. Might not lie, I think that's why we use the smooth rather than just the interpolation of that. I mean, what I'll do is just set a really, like, I think 0.8, like, and I'll go from there. Do some tweaks and over. I should find a semi-stable point to see if it facing this way is what I'm actually looking for. Do that. That movement. Okay, cool. It does just take the pelvis locations. What? This guy's rotating like. This guy's rotating like an absolute crazy human. Let's close you. There we go. I mean, I have a feeling it's gonna be. Yeah, I thought so. That intel was gonna go mad with it. No, let's Okay, let's step back a second. Let's bring this smooth. Let's get rid of this crap. Let's go back a minute. It's like 0.8 or something. Because it needs to be a smooth, not just an insert. Because you can't. There's things are gonna get how it does transition between two. You have no control over. It's gonna be a bit crazy. We'll do it with the smooth. You might just need to tweak the actual like parameters of this, like of this Swarovski Golay filter. Or eliminate the smooth entirely to this. Actually. I love that. It's quite funny. Oh, and do you know what's why it's looking worse? It's because actually is an additive rotation. So like these ones look a lot better. There we go. The reason why it's looking worse is because I'm having to do an additive rotation because the animation doesn't actually launch that far back. So, I mean, so like something like this. I mean, already it looks way better. I mean, if I go this way now. Obviously, I also launch it at a pretty crazy amount. It's because it's like physics control. What kind of? Let me have a look at what kind of. That hand eye isn't helping. I don't think. Let me kill the hand eye too because this guy's staying on the wall when it should be coming off the wall. Like it's staying on the wall all the way up to takeoff when it should be off, which is not helping. So because I think there's a couple things going on that are making a lot of behavior misconstrued. Because I'm like, oh, the hands look dodgy, but that hand's actually meant to be well off the wall, but it's looking like it's meant to be on it. Let's kill this so we can actually see what the animation source is doing, and then we'll go from there. Alright, so let's kill this. Oh yeah, that's beautiful, isn't it? That's just nice, isn't it? You know what I mean? So it was fine. Like the rotation was correct. I was thinking the rotation was all off because but the hand eye was basically changing the pose drastically. All right, really depends like how you launch. Is so you need to. I need some. Actually, what I can do is I can make it launch nicely. So I'm stepping up from my right foot. I want to launch off my left. No, I wanted to launch. So I'm stepping off with the right. I'm stepping off my left foot. I want to launch off my right. So I'm going to launch like this. Yeah, I mean, the takeoff time can definitely be configured, but I mean already. Yeah, I think it just needs to launch a little earlier, to be honest. Ah. Oh, that's not bad. That's not terrible. Definitely some IK and whatnot. Right. But, you know, it's not. Also, you know, some IK, bit of a better animation. You know, one that's actually a bit more like launch and turn around a bit quicker. I mean, to be honest, if I just up the actual distance I do this, it might even just look better. Let's find one with a big. I mean, this gap here maybe. It always helps when you know when you. This gap here might be more optimal. Let's go back on ourselves. I believe in you. That's pretty nice. What? Yeah, we can do. There's loads of things we can do. I mean, I think I just got to get the IK working properly, and it should be absolutely fine. Oh, that's annoying. Oh. That's quite fun. Oh, hold on. How about this? Front, grab, launch, grab, launch, grab, climb up, reverse vault, or I was gonna. I didn't know what to do. I was like out of options. I was like, what do I do now? Slide, slide, slide. Yeah, climb across. Aim out that way. Ah. Hmm. Um. I don't think I can make that big one. No lie. Wait, hold up. You're right, Krauts. No, I mean you can do like. Well, I mean I could do. What can I do? Can I do like a double Kong into? Oh, that's gonna be cool. Hold on, let me try that again. Double Kong, grab, 180. Whoa. I mean, I definitely got to rein in the amount of power I put into these. You little entry. Oh, he's actually murked himself. Alright, so if I go. Oh, that's a possibility there. Let's try that. Oh no, don't go up here. Come back down here. Set a session marker here. It's a little. Ooh, I believe I can do that. I'm not lie. There we go. Oh, I forgot to splat. Okay. We'll go splat roll at the end. So we'll go tic tac into this. Bang. Arm jump off. Splat roll. Ah, God, nice. Oh yeah, and I can still now. Okay, cool. That's better. When he double Kong stick, yeah, true. It's coming soon. Yeah, I mean, it really looks a lot better. I mean, it is very much a like you kind of exit into the like this animation is he's doing quite a big old like I could even like I mean I could smooth this back to pelvis rotation to what I could do is then once you hit takeoff, like once you hit the takeoff, go back to pelvis. So this would be basically this case. What am I doing in my life? Who's that guy? What I want to see actually is the TikTok. Oh, I need to get the case for TikTok. That's fine. So that's that dude doing this. Yeah, that's way better. Cool. Nice. Okay. Cool. So that's that, and then that works quite well. I guess what I'm kind of curious about. See, he doesn't really start straight either. He's like a little bit offset. Do you know what I mean? Like he's not really facing like that is, but he's like a little bit like wrong. Like if I do this dude, I adjust it. Let's just do like. Oh. Oh, that's a little bit wrong, but hopefully it doesn't mirror. Ah, so much nice. I mean, so okay, so even like even tighter animation equates to an even nicer. Oof. I mean, let's change the takeoff time as well. Will that make a difference? I think you should launch earlier, maybe. Like now. Boof. Or a little bit later. Let's see actually. Which one? Do you want to launch a little later or a little bit earlier? Oh, that was a. Yeah, this is what IK completely disabled. Maybe later. There's a. I'm also curious as to when we start transitioning to the full. Or earlier? I don't really know. Let's see. So if I'm saying go this way. Maybe a little later. I think you should get maybe a little. Let's do a frame earlier. Also need to sort out what's going on with the Z, but maybe later. I don't know. I mean, the power I'm launching at is absolutely crazy as well. And also, when I transition to the full, am I giving it really enough time to? Yeah, I transition kind of early. Let's play around with some of these values and just see what the kind of best practice, yada yada yada. I'm pretty sure it's quite an early. I'm also wondering if I can even transition earlier. Maybe that's launch at that point. I'll transition now to full. Why do I do that over there? Let's do a couple different. Let's play around. This is what we're doing now. It's quite pretty. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird blend. Let's I need to look at what the blend times are because I feel like I'm not fully getting the beauty of. Oh, do you know what is happening is I think there's the physics control, a lot of physics on top of this stuff. That's making it look weird. Yeah, probably. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. Let's disable everything that's additive, right? So, physics 9K, vamos, vanish, be gone, right? And then once we've done that, we can see how things are looking, and then layer things on a pro. It really does take a beat, doesn't it? Yeah. So let's get rid of physics. Let's get IK's got rid of. See how stuff feels, because I actually think it needs to, yeah, because he sort of stays sideways until he grabs the thing itself. So it makes sense. So, but if you have a wall that's like you're grabbing, then it's gonna look odd because he kind of like goes sideways until he gets to the edge, and then whereas you need one that really turns. But it's all depending on where you're launching to. Because what's also happening, the ones that are diagonal look odd because of the jump doesn't really jump diagonally. He jumps straight. But I make it so that you can jump whatever range. So a bit more coverage and more accurate angular like launches. But you know, this one animation being able to cover all this range is really, really nice. But you know, imagine when we got like 30 and they got all different directions. Some go like, if you're trying to like jump that way, you maybe do like that, or you launch back that, and then we filter by power, filter by input angle, filter by approach, filter by pose. It's gonna be sick. It is gonna be sick. Okay, so no physics. Oh yeah, you can see the difference already. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Wow. The physics makes a big difference. So he launches really, really early or late? I don't even know. Probably early. Yeah, you probably want it the next frame. Ironically. Yeah, I like that probably. Or maybe a little bit earlier actually. But yeah, it just preserves. Like, that's fine. I'll just leave the physics for when you're actually falling. But yeah, yeah. The physics did kill a fair bit of the animation. Now you get that leg lift and stuff. Because to be fair, you were very low physics. You were like quite heavily influenced by physics up until this point. To be honest, I can. I mean, a lot of these animations need tweak anyway. Oh. Okay, I think the best way to... Ah. No, grab the wrong ledge. Jesus. Oh, a bit of IK there. You were laughing. Boo-boo-doo. What? You guys didn't see anything? Oh, I've got a line. Hold up. Little bit of this. Little bit of this. Grab. Bang. Obviously, once all this gets smooth. I mean, that's an Instagram clip. I will lie to you. Bang. Come up here. Okay, hold on. So come up here, maybe dive roll. Okay, you know what we can do? We got to attack it with angles. Angular. So come up here. Let's do everything slow. So we're going to hit with the dive roll. Plyo. No, that's not what I want to do. So we come up here, climb up. We're going to hit it with a little dive roll. Bang. Plyo. Front. Grab. Pull back. Grab. Pull back. Maybe it does need to launch early, who knows? Grab. Come up from here. Running jump. Grab. Right. Slide across. Launch. Grab in the last second. Wow, I was lucky. Slide back. Pop on. Come round here. Tic tac. Roll. I meant to grab, but okay. Jump off. Roll. Double Kong. Into a grab. $180. Go over this or not. Instead, teleport through it. No, I don't know. It's fun. I'm just playing it as well. I'm not even. Not even. Yeah, I'm not even doing anything. Okay, what am I doing with my life? God, I did say that a lot, didn't I? Right, so we know that the physics of that is a bit, yeah. So we got to tweak the physics and tweak the IK. That's fine. Let's also look at this climax, because I think we do go a little late into the fall. I'm almost like, can we go? I think maybe the previous frame actually is the best time to do it. Like, bang, you go, yeah. That's probably the best time to do it. And then this climax, really, like that. You know, there's a lot of polish that needs to go on, I wouldn't lie to you. Like, a lot of stuff looks really janky. But what is really nice, and I'm seeing a lot of, is the gameplay movement feels really. Oh, this Z is completely crazy. Like, what is that about? Let me fix that as well. I don't know what I've got it set to. Ooh. Yeah, what's that about? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know about that, Jeff. It's all looking a bit sus. Um, let's see what's going on here. Just go between each one. See which one I need. This is the one I need. I need. Oh, hold on. Yeah, okay, the Tic Tacs may need a bit of work. Um, it's facing the wrong way. I think it would be correct if it was the other way around. mm, don't know, Jeff. That's gonna need its own case. I think this is direction driven. Take off the land, fixed after landing. It's just the wrong way. Like, it was literally facing that way. It'd be absolutely. Rather than this, needs to be like that. And we're chilling. But yeah, we could have a look at that. Could have a look at that in a bit. Let me put it back to this for now. But yeah, this is the same case for the Tic Tacs. Similar behavior, just slightly different thing. But okay. Okay, so that's a much earlier yeah, much earlier climax. Let's see how that impacts it. See that? I don't like. It's because it doesn't go up as it should. I mean, if I do. I do this. Will that pull up actually be any nicer? Let's find out. Yeah, the actual pull is wrong, which makes sense because you're in a different complete position to your thing. This has got to be. It's got to be that. Or you basically eliminate all upwards Z by doing pelvis delta. Maybe that's the best bet, actually. Maybe not. Maybe not. What was it? In range. It's this guy. I think it's this guy. If I'm not wrong, I think it's this guy. I think it's this dude. The other options are. Oh, I don't know actually. Maybe pelvis delta from thing is the right. What in God's green? Yeah, don't think that's right. Don't look right. Just me breaking things, to be honest. You're really not missing much. Yeah, I don't use that, which means it's going to be sus. In range. That's it. Global hands offset. Ah, I knew it. I knew it was something. I was like, what's going on? It's that. It's that. This is the one. If this is not the one, I'm going back to pelvis one and I'll sort it later. Because I'm faffing around there. This is I really believe this is the one. This is the one. Goddamn crashed. When I said it was the one as well. Because it knew it was the one. No, it's a bit of a mess. Alright, it's not the one. Just do that, I guess. You know what I mean? Yeah, I can get behind that. I get behind that nicely. Cool. All right. Let's now see how this is popping. Let's see what's going on. Maybe it's a little early. I don't know. No, I think time is perfect. It's just I think it's just the power. Yeah, if you do too crazy power, I think I've just got it launching like an absolute maniac. Definitely need to improve the grabs, because what in God's green earth? We need physics back, but it does very obviously. Negatively impact the full transition. I mean, what really you just need is maybe the dyno doesn't do physics. Probably the best bet. Transition back to full force with that. You know what I said? That will actually work quite well. Let's do that. Let's do that. So let's do this guy. Let's do initialize these guys. So numero uno. Actually, first of all, let's turn physics back on. Okay. Yeah, to be fair, live code is pretty decent. But if you change your header file, God, it's almost quicker just to rerun your solution. Yeah, Alice, how you doing, man? Oh, we're back. What? Hold on. Wait a minute, hold up, wait a minute. I thought everybody was finished. What is going on here? No bueno. Is it earlier or later that used to go? Maybe. Hold up, wait a minute, man. I said, hold up, wait a minute. Something ain't right. Oh. Ooh, is that hand physics true? Is that hand physics true? That's a bit sus. I don't know about that, Jeff. I'm not sure about that. So where the hell? Who the hell is setting hand physics to true? Who's setting it to false? That's what I want to know. That's what I'm trying to know. Oh, it's because, to be fair, I set the world's play strength to high, so that's why it does it. Oh, I might leave it like this. I mean, I drastically need to adjust how much power I'm giving these launchers. Because max power is just... Like, minimum power is not low enough. And that is near enough. Like, max power, Jesus. Yeah, it's a bit crazy. Then we need to sort out the IK. And once we sort the IK out, we'll be somewhere. What am I doing in my life? God, you start asking that question. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing, guys? Somebody tell me what I'm doing, please, and thank you. Power, yes. That is, I can't lie. That is smooth like butter. You cannot tell me that isn't pretty smooth. That is top tier. I will lie. That is, you could think it's one movement. And let me go max power. Nice. Now it's not crazy. Maybe we want a little bit more power than that, to be fair. Let me actually see how much. I mean, you do get a bit of, vumva. You know what I mean? You get a bit of vumva. I mean, I drastically need to improve the grab. Whoa. Yeah, so that grab needs to be drastically improved. But other than that, it's feeling a lot better. Oh, smooth as hell. Oh, hold on. That is a hell of a line. Hold up. Wait a minute. Nope. Oh! Wait. What a descent. I need to put more power into that launch. Okay, come this way. Oh, mate. Okay, I got to angle it. I got to angle it. I got to angle it. Okay. I've understood. I've understood the top. Oh. I understand the task now. Little jump. Nope. Bit more power. Grab. Pull back. Grab. Little jump. Grab. Drop down. Grab. Little jump. Grab. Angled jump. Grab. Splat. Down you go. I'm nice with it, man. Don't play with me. I'm gonna check this in. There's a lot to fix, especially with the hand eye kick. But. Alright, I am going to check this in and merge up with Dado. I'm going to leave the stream there. I'm going to do some merging, which is not very fun, which is review code. But then I'll be back later, maybe, to stream some more. Well, I can do this. To be fair, I might just start stream again when we do some if I do some IK stuff in a bit. I'll start a new stream. If not, I'll be back later, probably. So, yeah, that was a good stream. Oh, dinos. Nice. There's lots to improve, especially with the arm grabs themselves, like grabbing the wall.